Hey, welcome in, guys. Check the show notes. Um, we're gonna have one of these shows. If you've never been to one of these shows, I run things for long periods of time and sit them on the little spinny thing there, and work while I'm doing it. I'll be I'll be live till at least 5 o'clock. Doing this. So if you're one of the people that just flips up and down through the shows, if you see something out there on the screen that you want to bid on, just go ahead and bid. You can leave, come back. Um, the shipping's capped, and feel free to make offers from the bin. This is boring. Everything is boring, Bishy. Someday you'll be an adult and you'll understand that. Horribly, horribly boring. I'm not going to yell at people, tell them to bid. You're just a tiny human, Bishy. Well, then, Drifter, you're in the right place. So I'm going to start. There's thousands of things in the bin. Uh, Yesterday during my Sunday show, um, I think I ended up selling more, at least more dollar volume yesterday in buy now stuff than I did in my live show. Um, so that's what I'm doing today. It's crappy outside. It's raining. Uh, so I'm just going to run crap. And if you see anything in the background that you want, and I'm going to put stuff on the spinning thing. I'm going to run them for like 30 seconds or a minute. And I'm going to take pictures of stuff that doesn't sell and some other stuff I have sitting around for listing on my website and maybe some stuff for the bin on whatnot. Basically, if you see it, it's available. Man, we got. Wish that thing would spin slower. I don't know how to adjust it because I threw away the book. If you buy one of these from Amazon, don't throw away the book because all they have are these little buttons. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. That's how we do it. I'm not going to pay super close attention to the chat. Nobody's here anyway. But there, I said it. I'll check it occasionally while I'm taking photos and stuff. Drifter, you're still here. You might be the only one. because I'm here, Bishy's here, I think Butterfly's here. And there was only 4 people. I think I got my second account running on here. We're gonna do a minute for a while till I need to get some boxes sorted here. But like I said, just stop back in when you're flipping around. That's how I run these shows. Oh, Butterfly, don't worry about getting people in here. I'm gonna be even less entertaining than my usual self because I'm trying to do stuff. I'm just running stuff while I take pictures. And actually, if there's a big crowd in here, that's not prevent me from doing what my goal is. Is she? Hey, did you get home? Are you still vacationing? Oh, now I've got goo all over my spinny thing. Oh, that's not gonna come off easy either. Are you back to work, Ohio? Hey, Dawn. I'm having one of these shows. Oh, you've been in them. Time just flies when you're having fun working. Whatnot has had the SKU field for like 3 years now when you're listing things. And there's still no way to sort by SKU, search for SKUs, see the SKUs anywhere. Thanks for the follow, farm. You're in for a treat. Hey, pick. Any knives? Check my bin. And if you look there, you can click on that and search. I'm just taking pictures mostly, pick. It's crappy out, and um, I pretty much listed everything I had pictures of, so I'm trying to get a bunch of pictures taken today. So I think my favorite thing on Whatnot is selling stuff from my bin after I've had it in the show. And selling stuff for 10 times the price that I had it available for in my show. Stick a Monarch tin on there. You like wasting money. Oh, you should have been at my show yesterday. You could have saved money. It's summertime, so it's slow. But I think yesterday was probably one of the shows where I sold the most stuff for opening bid. Was one of those shows where it was like people don't think they can bid against the person that requested the item. You gotta love this the smell of dead people's stuff from multiple dead people all mixed up in one place. Butterfly loves it. This almond stick is still in there. This is a real nice tin. The choice of those. Yeah, it's choice. You can choose anything in the background too if you want. Thanks for the bid, Crumb. Or CC Rum or whatever you are. Which one would you like? Thank you. I'm gonna add this Renews It lipstick remover. It is full. Wonder how that smells. Oh yeah, you want to smear that all over your lips. Oh, it's not for your lips, it's for removing lipstick from other stuff. Duh. Do not apply to face. Thanks, Ohio. I also had a request for junk jewelry, and I'm doing that too. Trying to sort through some stuff to. Did I win money yesterday? Oh yeah, yeah. I won like 43 cents or something like that. Added another tobacco tin. Oh, I probably just ruined it for Butterfly. We didn't watch it. Her granddaughter's visiting, and I had a Father's Day party. We didn't get back till late. But see, they gypped me. They said it was a $20 voucher. Well, here you had to use the $20 all in one bet. So dumbass me, I use 63 cents or whatever on my first bet, and then that was gone. They didn't. I don't get the rest of the $20. The other bets I made, I was just taking for my cash buying power that I had in the account, and I didn't realize it. Thanks, Rum. Which one would you like? I hit it. It didn't work. Worked that time. Does somebody want the lipstick? We'll stick the lipstick back on there in case somebody's. Stick the Band-Aid tin on there too. Thanks, Cece. Yes, I did lose the first time. I am now up like 30 cents in my gambling career. Prediction market career. It's not gambling. You have a scheduled, Ohio? Ooh. It's gonna mess it up. This stupid iPhone. I didn't see what time it was when I bookmarked it. Tuesday is my running around day, but I'll if I got service, I'll turn it on. 8 a.m. That's about time I leave. They don't have cell towers out in the wilds of Pennsylvania. I'm sorting jewelry. Okay. See this? Somebody strung these beads together. They're glass. I'm going to throw those on there. They are uranium. They glow super bright. And it's running. They're on a string though. You could use them for crafting or making your own jewelry. There's no clasp. Or if you have a tiny head. Thanks, Ohio. You want the T10? Thanks, Ohio. I'm gonna take those off there. I need to take pictures of the big ones before I move the little ones. So there's a clothes tin. Yeah, that's right. Ohio, I told my sister and brother-in-law about your hedgehog story. They thought it was pretty funny. My one niece is infatuated with hedgehogs, and they refuse to let her have one because they say they're rodents and they don't want a hedgehog in the house. I would consider getting her one. Uh, but they're the kind of people that pets run away. if they don't like them. It would run away into the forest grave, probably. My mother wanted geese, and she just loved the thought of having geese all through her yard. And I got her some geese one time for a gift, Mother's Day or birthday or something. Well, they all quote ran away. Um, they were executed because they pooped too much, and it was my brother-in-law that did it. So I don't think the hedgehog would be a good idea. They do poop everywhere. She was the one that wanted them. I didn't want them. The choice of those is running. You gotta train them to. Yeah, sheep aren't bright. My sister, the mother of the hedgehog lover, uh, she's the one that sells the flowers in the summer, and they decided they were going to become sheep farmers, and they were kind of letting the sheep roam free, like free range, and the sheep started eating all our flowers, so they had to build fences. Thanks, Ohio. What are you doing tomorrow? Are you selling stuff, or are you crafting, or just singing and chatting, crafting? And those are. Did you meet up with Charlie while you were over there? She'd probably shit if you would have showed up at her door. Yeah, but it's like it's not much further than like you are from me here, right? Do they have open borders over there if you got a passport to get in there? Can you just go anywhere in Europe then? Did you go to Northern Ireland? Oh yeah. Butterfly's a dirty Irishman, Irish woman. I don't know that her grandparents lived there though. Maybe a great grandparent. She don't like it when I call her a dirty Irish person. Are you allowed to get into? Do you have to have a special permission to get into Northern Ireland? Because one of the others is part of the EU, right? And the other one isn't. Bitch, she's Irish and Portuguese. That's an interesting combination. Oh, the the bottom part fell for the whole Brexit thing, huh? Oh yeah. Were they killing each other or something? Blowing each other up? We weren't focused on any news over here except for the our dear leader's birthday and the cage match. Oh my. Before you know it, they're gonna be taking their knives. What was the deal? Was it a religious thing, racial thing, or just like over a woman, or just some psycho that likes chopping people's heads off? Fishy, that's racist. Yeah, only the crazy people do that sort of thing because of race. The smart people start $1 trillion companies to deal with their racial biases. Bishy, I hope you didn't tell Sherry I was gonna be whipping out some jewelry in any speedy fashion. That's good. I really wish that person a few weeks ago would have just bought that whole pile. That would have been nice. Welcome in. Check the show notes. Or don't. Yesterday I put a note in my show notes about about coupons, and only 2 people saw it or took advantage of them. 2 people out of the 500 people that come in and out of the show. I'll pick. That makes you just like the average Pennsylvanian. Pick. There was a fatality in my township the other day. Yeah, one of the side by sides that I always bitch about. Those things that stupid 4 wheelers that look like cars and sound like chainsaws. Yeah, one of them drove head on into a car on one of the dirt roads. He didn't make it. I'm all broke up about it. drugs and alcohol, tree stand accidents, accidental shootings, leading causes of death in Pennsylvania. My UPS man, that's brother accidentally shot himself in the face. Um, he uh, he went missing in action. He just disappeared. He didn't quit his job or anything. He just stopped showing up for work, and nobody knew where he went. So I never got any more details about whatever incident that was. What was that show? Was that Preacher where the kid shot himself in the face and then did he live pick? I knew a guy that intentionally shot himself in the face with a shotgun and it didn't kill him. Apparently, he's slightly disfigured. I haven't seen him. Yeah, there's no trigger warnings in my shows. Sorry. Oh, that's unfortunate. It wasn't a self inflicted intentional thing. I always get a kick out of the on NPR. They always have a trigger warning when they talk about suicide. And it's like they just finished doing a piece on hundreds of civilians getting firebombed with white phosphorus and being slaughtered in the Middle East. And then they do a show about, or they do a 5 minute segment about suicide, and they'll have a big trigger warning at the beginning of it. Butterfly, you're not supposed to be listening. You're supposed to be coloring. There's um, there's film in this. I think. Well, it's no good now because I pulled it out. I thought maybe it was developed, but it's not. So undeveloped film that is now worthless because I just opened it. in that one. Get this whole tray of necklaces if somebody wants it. Oh, how beautiful they are. There's a between the axe little cigar tin. There it goes. No, it's not new. It's just I don't whip it out very often. Sometimes I do this and then I take pictures of stuff and just run these long options and stuff on the spinny thing. And there's a camel tin with the coasters inside. How you doing? Add that Star Wars toy to it. Choices. What's Wednesday? Just regular paper, sorted paper. I don't have a show schedule. I might do $2 corner. I don't know. Sounds like it's taxing the spinning thing. Hey, Rag. Get a shitter day, Rag. 7:57. Rag and rim. Rag and rim. Rag and ribbon. Swim into summer. I'm not sure what an enchilada is. I'll have to Google that. Taco Bell enchilada. That doesn't look like something you could eat and drive. You should live stream it if you're going to. It looks messy. That's probably a good idea. This has the ribbon in it in this one. Butterfly, does Avi like Taco Bell? Avi, do you like tacos? I was asking Butterfly if Avi liked Taco Bell. She likes to make her own. Oh, we could make that happen. We could have tacos. Chicken, beans, and cheese. You might have to help her with that. Although when I was googling the enchilada, the they had recipes on there. You could make Taco Bell stuff. So I'm sure they have Chipotle recipes. It feels pretty full on that one. Just the list of ingredients is fine. The last time we went to Taco Bell, they put tomatoes all over my taco. So I went to complain. I said I'm allergic to tomatoes. I'll swell up and die if I eat them. And the very young checkout kid, he seemed genuinely concerned. And I went to hand it back to him, and they said, "Oh no, we can't take that. We'll make you another one. But we can't take that. You can just eat it." I'm like, I just told you I was gonna die if I ate it. So Butterfly ate it. That's a Taco Bell that was out of nachos the one day we went. The management is lacking at that store. I just don't like them. If you cook them, I like them. I don't like raw tomatoes, like fresh tomatoes. Ugh. I like ketchup. I like spaghetti sauce and pizza sauce, and Butterfly makes stuff like goulash and stuff with just fresh tomatoes that are ground up and then cooked. As long as they're cooked, I like them, but don't like that fresh flavor. Which is unfortunate because Butterfly has like 100 tomato plants growing in her garden. I like onions too, but I'm picky about how I eat them. I I don't like them on salads. I don't like Don't like really like fresh onions on cold stuff. They're okay, but I'd rather not have them on there. Mailman Mike usually comes around 10 o'clock in the morning. The day after Juneteenth, he showed up at like 3 o'clock, I think, in the afternoon. Taco Bell's not one of those things that you can like take home and warm up. I'm sure there's people that like to do that. It just doesn't warm up the same. It sucks. We're about 12 miles from the nearest Taco Bell, and there's no way to get it and bring it home and eat it while it's warm. And it's one of those Taco Bell Expresses that's at a truck stop. So if we want Taco Bell locally, we have to go and sit at one of like three tables, usually with truckers. Either that or warm it up and have it be soggy. I still have never had a Mexican pizza, I don't think. The last time we went, we had loaded steak nacho fries. It was, it resembled food more than most of the Taco Bell menu. I hope it was. I hope it's good, Rag. That I'm sure it tastes better than it looks. What did I call what a cable? I don't even remember what I said. I don't think so. I don't know what a K hole is. Whip out the Urban Dictionary. It's a truck stop on Interstate 80. So hey, the only trillionaire on the planet is an admitted user of it, so it can't be too bad, right? He was mentioned at a family gathering recently, and I said he's an idiot, and my mom said we can't be too much of an idiot. He's rich. I tried to politely and calmly explain to her that it helps if your parents are rich and they give you massive amounts of money to invest in a startup. And I don't know if she got it. She didn't whip out millions of dollars and to invest for me to invest anyway. That's not a tin. That's a friction car made of tin. Thanks, Ohio. So I'm taking all these tins off the shelves and taking pictures of them. That means I'm assured that on Sunday morning I'll have 5 people coming into my show asking for tins. Did I ask Junkie about the tin? No. She probably saw it. It was on the shelves the last time she was in one of the shows.
No, that's Josh's. So she's old.
She's what?
Old. Look at that. That's earrings. You don't like earrings. You want to say hi to everybody Josh is talking to? No. Why not? Oh, you
What she said?
said, oh, it's there. Did you like that? Auction. What you doing? I'm really trying to make it go further. What's this for?
That one's full
It's
on the gun stock stand.
oops. Did it come out of this?
Can't. No idea what condition the crap's in inside of it.
Joins us there and see if no one is there. Do you want to see the normal? Oh, that's an earring. Yeah, it does. That's a one.
Here. This one.
Well, keep it on you. Mm.
You like that one?
Nice.
Okay. Say bye. We're going to check the mail.
Did he goodbye?
I don't know.
Oh, it's man.
I don't know.
Good job, Bishy. It's only 1 o'clock. You could triple your goal today.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for popping in, guys. Oh, Butterfly got a big bag from Timu. I assume it's from Timu. I don't remember sending you a big box. Quite a bit of something in the Coleman's box, Tim. First of those is running. Dawn, you could save a lot of time if you only ever wear the same two outfits. I like to just wash the clothes and throw them in the dryer and then get them out of the dryer when I want to wear them. Saves lots and lots of time. Butterfly doesn't like that tactic. I can understand why. I did. Yeah, I'm not kidding. If I had some foresight and installed another 220 outlet somewhere else in the building, then we could have two dryers and I could just have one all for myself. Heck, that's basically my wardrobe, except I wear a work shirt, button up work shirt over my t-shirt. That's was just what I was going to ask you, Dawn, if that's what the maybe he could maybe they could work out some kind of deal where he could get some sort of sponsorship to wear it throughout the day when he's not working. That's one thing nice about whatnot shipping. You don't have to worry about boxes. You just use the flat rate boxes for most everything. Well, as long as your mailman doesn't destroy it, you could just recycle it. That is full or nearly full. Ohio was Kiki happy to see you, or was she giving you the silent treatment when you got back? When Butterfly is away, Bubba is happy to see her, but Lucy acts like he's pissed for a while. I don't know. Sometimes they are, and it's pretty gross when they are. somebody wants these old boxes for one money. You can have them. They're each missing one of the jar or bottles inside. So it's this one. I'll run it. All three for one money if anybody wants them.
Baby would like to know. You have any more rubber bands, so she can have more than one string on her guitar. She made.
Papa,
It's under the table.
How big are the rubber bands?
It's got a very tiny box there.
I think there's some rubber bands out in that cupboard in the hallway.
Well, we gotta wait because I want to show him some stuff first.
Look at that. That's moving.
Yes, that's where he's putting stuff on it and he's selling it.
I see a little doll
You see a little doll.
right there.
I see a little doll right here.
No, he said I see that little doll. Not
Particular, aren't you? Sure, I show him this stuff.
What?
Sure, it's free when you do your bike and stuff. There.
What's that?
There's a case you can carry it in. Let's see the red.
Where do you want them? All of them? That's fine.
We say, I didn't hear you.
Okay.
You
If you
did
want
say
more,
thank
tell
you?
me.
Okay, thank you is good.
Mhm.
You're supposed to help keep you cool like those things. Pardon, those are for the cups. Remember, we used one. I'll put it back in here, please. Some the cup. Put 'em-
Wow.
Yeah, I figured you might lose them.
I hope to not ever need that many. But thank you, dear.
If you don't need, they really are that cooling stuff.
I don't know. I guess
You wear 'em before they wash up.
I would wash them.
You're such a baby.
All right. Well, a lot of razor blades, all for one money. Mhm.
Somebody asked about military stuff. You know, give you speech about your military stuff.
There's lots of military stuff in the bin. They check the bin.
Do you need those? Do those towels get washed? Those cooling things?
I wouldn't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just-
I don't know.
Evie. Look. All right, we'll let him go back to doing his thing. But finally his towel things came in his shirts. So we wanted to let him know they were here. He still puts them in the jar. You got it almost fixed.
Not really, because then I think for the top,
You need one for the jar?
and then I need to wait
What do you need for the jar?
my paper for the top is
Well, we got paper upstairs, remember?
you have a washing machine? I didn't know you had cheese on there.
Yeah, it's too heavy to take it upstairs. Probably squish Josh on the stairs trying to carry it. You know, it's a-
Where did you I want you to be there.
That's what Josh is.
I think you lost.
That tin is full of German pencils. Did you check the bin, Ruben? If I have any, that's where they would be. I don't have any just sitting here. This tin has the harmonic in it, never used. That one's in the original box. Cardboard, not a tin. Okey-dokey. What did they think you were going to do, Bishy? Did he just walk out? It's just, did you just not show up the next 2 days? All right, I'm gonna do some of these coin sets. I think. Just load up the car, Bishy. This one's 1993. It's a proof set. And I'll do a minute on these. I gotta write letters on my envelopes for my box. Did he tell them he was done, Bishy, or did he just gonna keep it a secret? He's calling you while he's working? Well, you got 2 days to get fired so he can get unemployment. We could all start calling into Staples and asking for Sensible. Welcome in. Check the show notes. That one's from 98. What am I getting all the CJSs for? Mr. Bishy would probably be the one to answer the phone anyway. That one's from 95. This one's from 1985. This one's from 73 and it's got an Eisenhower dollar in it. Just the front of the case, no envelope. Butterfly, the Amish neighbors picking strawberries in the rain. That one's from 84. That one's from 93. This one's 93. That one's from 85. That one's 87. And there's, you get 2 full sets of the 1999 state quarters, Philadelphia and Denver. (1986) proof set. That was 1982. This one's from 2002. It's got the Sacagawea dollar, the 50-cent piece. and the 5 state quarters from that year. And team 72 on that one. That one's a 2005, and it's got the dollar and the 5 state quarters as well. That one's from 2000. It's got the same deal, 5 quarters and $1 in it too. The last one came with the whole proof set. The dollar, the 50-cent piece, the dime, nickel, penny, and then the 5 state quarters from that year. Yep, I can run it again. There you go. Right now, did you do something that you had to? Was there a reason? Do you had to update your payment method, or did it just say that when you went into the shows? Because the first show I went into today, the big thing flashed up across my screen and said they didn't have a payment method on file for me, even though they do. Uh, I don't know why it said that I needed to put a card on file. It was like when I first joined, the message they gave. I just ended it. The it shows out of the US. I'm not sure what you mean, Clue. That the day that like it had a complete meltdown that day. I couldn't raid out. I couldn't run the auctions, and then I was going to raid out the Cat Stance mom, and she couldn't even get into her show. And then when it finally went live for her, I was in her room and I kept commenting, and it wouldn't send the comments. And then all of a sudden, all the comments from everybody that had commented came through at one time. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been on here, but I mean, it's better than it used to be. It used to be just glitches constantly, all day, every day. Oh, maybe that was it, Clue. I don't know where the show was from. I just clicked into one. Thank you, right now. All right, these you can get both of these. They're both 2000s state quarter collection. One's Philadelphia and one's Denver. You have 6 shows in a row. What do you mean? You're gonna sell 6 shows in a row? So it'll be like a vacation for you. Thank you, right now. So you have time to sell stuff, or you have time to watch shows? Oh, okay. Did you want them? Let me see. I pushed the button. It's been kind of. It's not always working when I push the button. And I'm gonna run this whole tray. See if anybody wants it. Get all those bracelets. I'm gonna work on some jewelry for a little bit. Somebody asked me if I had some junk jewelry for crafting, and I really don't have any sorted out. So I'm gonna lot up some jewelry for see if anybody wants it. If nobody wants it, I'll loaded up for auctions on these trays. Um, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'll dump these in an envelope and they'll become tangled. A few months ago, I sold a bunch of bags of craft jewelry, and of course, it sold for next to nothing on here. And so I didn't have any sorted out. I think the lady's doing junk journals with them or something. I'm doing a minute. If you didn't check the show notes right now, I'm just kind of running stuff and I'm taking pictures for my website and other stuff. All right, so I'm gonna fill this tray. What do we got here? It's like modern necklaces, maybe. I don't know. But I'm gonna set the time to like 5 minutes. So you just feel free to pop back in or whatever. If you're interested in the jewelry, I'm gonna kind of fill the tray. See if I can get $5. And if I can, I'll just send it to the local auction. This might be a tangled mess too. Fishy. I don't know, Bishy. If you're 100% sure he's quitting, I would think I would fire him. I'd just go to lunch and not come back. Get in almost a full day of sparking. Thanks for the bid right now. Since you bid on that, I'm not gonna pull that out of there. That that hoop there, that loop is like snagged on the other loop. We'll see. Now you got to change your waiver, Bishy. They're costing you money. Tell them to walk out and take all the other employees with them, and oh, it's tangled. Well, right now, no. Oh, you might regret saying you enjoyed that, but we'll add that to it. Thank you, right now. Yeah, you can hear how that's going in the bag, so you can leave me bad feedback. Sent me a pile of tangled jewelry. All right, we'll do that again. We got those two to start. I don't know that there's any, Jennifer. There's probably some sterling in my store. I'm guessing there usually is. Well, that's kind of cool. A big carved wood fishing hook pendant. If you just join me, we're doing a whole lot. Somebody put a bid on it, so it's gonna whatever I put on here is gonna be thrown in the envelope. We're doing necklaces for the most part. Maybe some tangled up stuff. Like that. Hey there. Any straight razors today? I don't think so. I think that last day of selling straight razors was probably the last straight razors I'll sell on Whatnot for some time. There might be some in my bin. I don't know if I have any in my store or not. Thank you right now. No straight razors. Look at that mess. Right now, you interested in that mess? There you go. I'll add to it. I hope you find some good stuff in here. I absolutely hate necklaces. They're very hard to. Most of my sales are like in my website and store, and they're very hard to take pictures of. They're very time consuming. They're very hard to describe. Oh, that'll be good for you then. As long as Raynell is bidding, the weight's okay. Cause it'll be flat rate once somebody buys two things. Butterfly's a good listener. There's a bolo tie going in. Yeah, she'll listen to me rant about something and then she'll go on a rant about pretty much the same thing afterwards. You got to get her accustomed to it, Bishy. What did I do to myself, Bishy? Yeah, that's a there's a that just oh here I'm gonna rant, Bishy. You know, Whatnot has this new thing where they're checking the box, the weights, and the dimensions, and they're taking that into consideration if they get charged and shit. And you get those shipping allowances, 5 of them a week or whatever. Well, they now have a limit on the amount of the allowance. You can no longer have items that are like 5 pounds overweight, or they charge you. And the thing is, if I weigh this, say I weighed this lot at 10 pounds and put it into the system, and then it only weighs a pound, I don't get refunded. And neither does the customer. If the customer pays for 10 pounds and it's a pound, it's like Whatnot's just making money hand over fist and they're pushing it onto the sellers. Just wait until the day you hear that Whatnot's charging for the buy now listings. I'm gonna have a marathon show and everything's gonna be $1, and that will be the end of that. Asking you about what the shipping thing. Add that color. Thank you, right now. Yeah, that's there were a lot of benefits to Whatnot when I started this, and a lot of them have just evaporated into their new policies and shit. But the one thing that remains is that they don't charge anything to have a store. Like eBay, you got to pay them 60 or $100 a month, depending on the listings. And like Etsy, you got to pay them a quarter a listing every month or every couple months, whatever it is. But all the buy now stuff on Whatnot is free. Exactly, Don. And I've told customers before, because there's certain situations you just can't control when you're having a show and say you're selling postcards, and maybe they'll buy something from your store, just some scenario it'll um make the weight way off, and the customer pays like full blown, full out, all out shipping, and then it ends up being a few ounces to send the thing, and they never get the money back. I've told different customers to contact Whatnot. They've never told me what, if there was any resolution, if they got refunded or not. But a couple of people have told me that they couldn't get refunded. And it's not like on eBay where I could just refund the money, because I don't the sellers don't get the money for the shipping. If you pay $9.21 for shipping, the seller never sees that. It never comes into the seller's account. Whatnot just keeps that. All right, we're gonna try this with we're gonna try bracelets. You got one started there. We're not gonna go 5 minutes because I think it'll be way too much. And that's right. It's just a stretchy one. I don't know, Reno. Not very many that I see that wrap around to the next line on my screen. No, you didn't tell me that, did you? I think they closed the one Staples in there's like Staples in half an hour, 40 minutes in either direction of us. And I think they closed the one, and the People Hair is free. Um, the other one's at the mall. Thank you, Reno. Bishy, did you get any Facebook follows from me mentioning it during my show yesterday? They were probably the two people that looked at my show notes yesterday and went to my Facebook page and got the coupons. Do another bracelet lot. Well, I had to explain your absence, Bishy. Apparently, half the people were there just to see you and what's your comments. Because after I said you wouldn't be attending, they all left. One's got little skulls, links. I don't know. I think that's a bracelet. Yeah, I think Rag has cut back on her shows. These leather ones are nice. Whoop. Welcome in. We're doing some jewelry right now. I'm making a tray of bracelets. What this tray is. And I'm gonna start it and add more to it as it runs. Some more tangles for you. Get everything on the tray. Shipped with limited care. I'm not going to wrap these individually. So you want 50 pieces of bubble wrap jewelry, don't bid on it. It's like Scarlet David bracelets there. Um, Thank you, Oreo. All right, we'll do necklaces again. And this bag that I'm pulling them out of looks like it has some earrings in it. I'll set them up if I find them, set them in another tray, and we'll do a tray of earrings in a little bit. So this stuff's all bagged. I have no idea shopping spree. It's from my pile of jewelry. I mean, there might be some in my buy now, but I don't have any that I can just whip out here. Actually, that whole bag is earrings, except for those necklaces that I did they were right on top. So let me grab some from a different bag. This is all stuff you've already been through, dear. All right, I'm gonna run it and add to it. Her website is sensible.com. Spelled like her last name, Sentz. That I can't remember if it's IBLE or ABLE. Couldn't remember yesterday. Somebody told me. Forgot already. Thank you, Ray. Now, my power is yours. It's an A. Butterfly says sensible. All right, I'm gonna run this whole bag. I'm not gonna pull them out of there. If you guys are bidding, we'll just run this whole bag. There'll be a couple pounds there. Looks like it's all necklaces, but who knows? I'm just gonna do 20 seconds on it in that bag. Thank you, right now. I'm gonna run this by itself. See if everybody's interested. This is a nice necklace. Western Germany, Mark, Western Germany. Kind of an apple juice lucite with glitter. Double strander. Western Germany. That one's running. Whoops. Crashing everything. Thank you, Raynell. I'll wrap that. I'll wrap that one for you. That one's a nice necklace, and you be able to find it and not get it tangled with the other ones. Thanks for the purchase. If somebody just bought something, I just any cast iron skillets. I've got some skillets right over here. They have got a state goo. I'm not gonna. I don't have any plans of breaking them up unless you hit me with some flabbergastingly great offer. Okay, let's do a lot of. I think these are earrings. Well, I didn't say it was. I didn't. If I said it was a set, I didn't mean it was a matching set. I mean, I don't know that I said it was a set. No. Okay, we're gonna do some jewelry again. We're gonna do, which are earrings. These look like they're all bagged up. I'm gonna lay some down, and then we will run. Some of them are screwbacks. Some of them are pierced. No, I'm not interested in breaking them up for that. Those are cute. Um, $1,000. I admittedly don't know much about cast iron, but the 5 minutes of research I did, um, looks like that's probably low on what the lot would sell for. I haven't seen like, I don't know the different back patterns because I don't give a shit, but because I just don't deal with it. But I haven't seen a 6-inch skillet sell for under $60 at an auction locally in years. I'm in the Erie area. I don't even know if they need restored. I don't know what that goo is. If that goo comes off, like that one, I took off of that now. I mean, I don't know why anyone would restore that one anyways. I don't know. I've been not want to deal with them. They're sitting there, but I'm not going to sell them for $30 a piece. That's for sure. The clip backs. $250. You offered me $60 to start with. Dear God. You come into a show and just ask people like a cold call, do you have something? And then you offer something, and then you offer 5 times more than what you offer. All right. I gotta look now. See how off base I am. No, it's not worth it. Bishy, they're gonna make me start banning everybody that comes into my shows and asks about crap if they don't stop it. No, I haven't. I don't mind being rude, and I don't mind people being rude to me. But when you come in and ask in the middle of a show and interrupt, and then want to lowball, I would think as low as the prices are on whatnot, that you wouldn't have to get jumped from show to show asking everybody if you have this, do you have that, do you have this, do you have that. Just flip around and see what people are selling. Most of it's going for a quarter of the asking price on any other site. Right now, I don't know that I do. I'm sort of going through this because somebody wanted me to find them some craft jewelry, and I'm not finding any. Because this stuff was, I kind of sorted through a lot of it, and Butterfly did too, and pulled a lot of the broken stuff out. I will keep you in mind. Um, I mean, I've got lots of stuff around here, but I don't know. I haven't been doing many jewelry shows or anything, and I haven't really been making an effort to buy too much jewelry. So I mean, I used to just threw all the mismatch together and have a big pile of them, but I don't have any right now. You miss my doll shows. Pick, did you leave yesterday before I ripped the head off the one? She she didn't survive. She was requested, and then she was not bid on. It was probably rude. But in my experience on Whatnot, a shabby doll that looks like she's a drowning victim is probably worth less than the disembodied head. Seriously, I've sold. You've seen the doll shows. Can't sell dolls. You rip their heads off, and somebody wants to buy a head. All right, is that $5 worth in there yet? Some of these are mid-century. Obviously, that is not. Um, but there's some clips in there, some pierced ones, some screwbacks. Right now, how'd you do that with the? How did you do that with the different font? We'll run this. Whoops, it's only running for 20 seconds, so gotta pay attention. Raynell's got some sort of secret. Thank you, Raynell. All right, let's see. Oh man, Raynell, are you some sort of witch? Are you? Are you? You forgot. She got a secret. Didn't want to tell everyone. You're a font board. So it's something on your phone. It's not a. It's not a whatnot thing. You could tell me. I'll forget. Well, you just did tell me, and I already forgot. So I'll forget anyway. Diana, as far as I know, you didn't buy anything. Raynell won the last one. This is going to be a tray of necklaces. I don't think this is signed. Kind of looks Coro-esque, but mid-century looking. You just have to pay attention if you're interested in it. Otherwise, you won't know what you're getting. Some of it's going to be bagged. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm making up a little lot of vintage jewelry. My brain is full. I can only retain so much. Those are little dice. More dice. That's a necklace of considerable size. That would be pretty hard to read if you typed a giant block of text in that type of font. I don't know what this is. This is interesting. In the bag. That's goofy. Not quite as dramatic as the way it was in the package. What do you got to do to get uh to stop seeing the people that come in the so like shit stains joined? What do you got to do to keep that from happening? Slow down the chat. I think these are all necklaces. And I'm going to add this. I'm not going to take them out of there. It's just going to go right on there. So I'm going to run that whole tray. Everything I just showed is running 20 seconds. I think they're all necklaces. Thank you again, Reno. Um, you should just tip me extra money all the time. Just throw money at me. Um, I think you'll be okay, and they're gonna be packed in there. We're gonna be about done with the jewelry here though, because yeah, I don't want it to go overboard. It's 921 for that 5 pounds or the flat rate box. But then once you go over that, it sucks because the price goes way up, and then they make you send it ground advantage, and it takes forever for people to get it. Okay, we're gonna do a bracelet lot, and then we're gonna be done with jewelry, I think. And right now, I'll keep you in mind about the earrings. Um, in fact, after we do this lot, I might take a little break and go get a drink and go into the other room. And there was a place that I had some little baskets of jewelry that were sorted, where I might have some, and I'm gonna check before I forget because like I said, I am looking for some brooches for somebody that requested them too. Just junk brooches. There's an Avon Peace bracelet. I doubt the person that asked about Avon is still here, but seashells. All right, we're gonna run that. You're gonna get all the bracelets that I just threw down there. Get the whole tray of bracelets, and that is running. Thanks again, right now. I'm gonna put this in the envelope, and then I'm gonna go into the other room and check and see if I have any where I think they might be. Before I forget about it. If you just joined, check the show notes. We've got thousands of items in the bin. Feel free to make offers. And I'll be back shortly. Right now, I did not see them where I thought they might be. Um, do me a favor and just send me a message and just say loose earrings, and so that I remember and I can find you. Um, 'Cause I'm forgetful. I got like 10 banana boxes full of jewelry in the other room, that I got to do something with at some point. I don't know if there's any in there or not. Um, I don't know. All right. Are you looking for anything specific? Like, are you looking for rhinestones, like old ones, or just any? I don't know. It's probably in the pile of boxes of jewelry in there. I know I had a whole, I don't know whether probably a 3 gallon tote of earrings that were, I mean, they were matched in tiny baggies, but anything tiki. I got some tiki figures. There might be I think there's a big tiki figure in my bin. Uh, let me walk across the room and grab the ones that are sitting here. Get those two guys. That guy. That little Hawaiian one. That one's resin too. I just happen to have these over there. Um, run them. Are you willing to do them in 2 lots for $5 each? gonna put me over a pound. We'll run these two. They're running. There's two. Two tiki dudes. Thank you, Hoya. And then we're gonna do these three together. That one, and that one. And hey, Kristen, it is. I was trying to be really snoozy, and a couple people acted like they wanted to buy stuff. So, and Hoya, before you go, just go down in there to the shop and just search for tiki. I did have a pretty big carved wooden one that was sort of neat. Figure. Not sure if it's still in there or not. I can't remember. I must have sold it then. Um, yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I've got available that I can just grab at the tiki. I say that you'll leave and I'll dig into my little pile here and find something immediately, probably. Well, hang on, Hoya. Give me give me 1 second. I'll go look. No, I don't. I don't see anything. I have an African mask over there, but that's the closest thing to tiki that I would have. Benadryl coma. You want to see the mask? I can grab it. Oh yeah, let me know if you're interested because I'm not going to run it unless you say so. Because if I run it, somebody will buy it that hasn't bought anything, and then I'll be way underwater on the shipping. But you've already bought stuff, so if it's raining, it's not raining very hard, dear. Where's the mask from? Pennsylvania. I have no idea. Some dead person. My uneducated opinion on it looks like it's probably African, probably carved, but like something they make to sell. I don't, I'm guessing it's got some age to it. I don't think it was made this year, but is it tiki? I think it's African. I don't know. I mean, when I think tiki, I think like island, and these people look more African. Yeah, I thought I said African mask. It's sort of tiki looking or tiki adjacent, but I don't think it's like island. When I find the tiki stuff, I try to pick it up because I got a few people that come in and ask about it, but I don't find it very often. Tiki adjacent, that's right. Hoya, you need to get yourself a pocket knife and do some whittling. Make your own little tikis. If you heard that car driving by, that's the neighbor's car, the one that has the "I eat ass" bumper sticker on the back of it. they they could you hear it? Like it doesn't have a muffler on it. It's very loud. It's this tiny little like I don't know what it is, what you would even call the thing. It's like a Honda Element, only like it's got a nose on it and kind of resembles an element in the back. But it was fixed. They were driving around and it was making no noise whatsoever. And I thought they got a new muffler. And then a few days later, it was back to sounding like it didn't have a muffler. Maybe they used like a Gorilla tape on it or something. They live just they're like the second house down. I mean, they're right down the road. But I don't associate with anyone. But I'm so curious as to the backstory behind the "I eat ass" bumper sticker. Any alcoholic bar advertising. Uh, I don't know. I've got a Bud Light tap handle that I can see. You'd have to almost if you do a search, and let me do a search and see. Yeah, I've got some beer advertising stuff in the bin, some trays and signs, and I don't have anything I can grab, but I mean, take a look in my bin and see the tap handle. I can show you the tap handle. Everything else is in storage or the warehouse. I'm just on $5 starts. Okay, Bud Light handle is running. I don't know if I've seen them or not. Butterfly. Do you think he escaped? Thank you, Hoya. Oh yeah, before you go, make sure you check the bin because I got the shipping capped on this show. So if you do find something you want, it'll probably be no shipping. Sure, right now. The doll with the out the head is running. I don't want to show her too close. Get a whole bunch of interest in her. You get them both. You get the body and the head. Maybe if I find another doll that I can rip the head off of, maybe I'll give you another head too. It was oddly satisfying just ripping her head off. Um, it should say in the description either that or there should be a picture of it beside like a dollar bill or a quarter. I mean, it's like a mug sized. I'm not real knowledgeable about Donkey Kong barrels. I don't. From the 30 seconds of research I did on it, I think they said that they originally came. Some of them came with a T-shirt, and some of them came with a plushie inside or something. All right. So I'm gonna get back to taking some pictures of stuff and putting stuff on the little spinny thing there. Um, if you just joined, I'm sort of taking pictures and sort of running stuff and kind of whatever. Um, Lots of stuff in the bin. Feel free to make offers. The shipping's capped at $9.21. And if you've already bought something and you see something in the bin you want, it will probably be real cheap, even the big stuff for shipping. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna start running these tins and taking photos of them again. So the spinny thing has died. If you see something in the background you want, let me know. Uh, Otherwise, it's just choice of whatever's on the spinny thing. Did you find the kitty?
No. Lucifer.
Hoya, I don't remember off the top of my head what item that is. But feel free to make offers. And if you, I think it lets you. There's a limit on the as low as you can go on the. Um, if you're on your phone, but if you're on your PC, you can offer more off. My silver inventory is probably pretty low because when it skyrocketed and went up to $100 an ounce, I sold quite a bit of stuff that probably was worth more in scrap at the time than I had it priced at. I don't know, dear. I haven't looked at the silver and gold prices recently to see what it's even at. $65. It was up at a high of 115. Yeah, go ahead. I'll add it to it. Thank you right now. Like a phone case for you? Phone stand. One thing, once it goes up high, it's harder to find because everybody's looking more for it. old skeleton keys or locks. Um, I'll show you the locks that I have on my shelves. Got one skeleton key that was sitting there by the phone. Um, one, two. And if anybody sees anything they want me to run, just let me know. That little Yale Junior has the key and works. I'm sure there should be some locks. I know I listed a padlock fairly recently. There's probably locks in my bin. They're more than $5 though usually. Or the round one. Well, you tell me which one do you want. They both work. I don't think that one's marked. We'll just do this. We'll do choice. I don't know which one that. Whoops. This is a Yale Junior. Comes with a key. That I don't. It's not signed, and I don't know. So choice of those. Just tell me one or two. We'll just do 20, or we'll do 15 seconds on it. It might be what it is. I don't know. I couldn't make out any marks on it. I am not an expert in anything. Thank you right now. Thank you. Um, I don't see any skeleton keys out here. I know I've got some around somewhere. I sold some yesterday. My Sunday show. Yeah, I don't see any out here. I'm gonna throw that lock in the bag for you. What do you classify as interesting? You've got this old one. It's carved wood and brass. The hand on it that's making whatever that symbol is called. It's got a bottle opener on the bottom. Corkscrew pulls out. Um, I don't have many bottle openers out here. There's a Deal beer. There's that thing. I'm not sure what that is. You want me to run that first one? And there's an Iroquois advertising one. I'll run this guy. It is wood, got a corkscrew in it, bottle opener. So that one's running on that bottle opener right there. Thank you, Hoya. Um, throw that in an envelope for you. I don't know. Let's go look. We'll take a walk in the other room. Got that big honking cast iron one. We'll go over here to the. I think I've got a tub of bottle openers. That one's shaped like a lobster. You like the heavy honking one? Okay, I'll try to remember when we go back through there. I mean, most of these are just, for the most part, they're just advertising ones. Oh, there's something. Oh, that's a classic. Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Can I run the dice in the back? Sure. Oh, can't get it in there. Okay, there we go. Stay. First. So, gonna get the Bex and the die. They are both wood handled. And that's running. Yeah, both of them. Where's your brother, Bubba? He ran away. Is that what happened? Yeah, mostly just advertising. I'll grab the big honking one and I'll look again while I'm over here. Um, see if I have any other oddball ones. Don't see any right now. Yeah, that is. All right, here's this one. Cast iron, no maker's marks or anything. That one's running. It's heavy. Thank you, Rainbow. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, it's I was gonna go to about 5. Um I think what I'll do, just spend tomorrow's limit today and the next day's limit. Take a break. Apparently our one cat ran away. He hides when Butterfly's granddaughter comes. And he hasn't come out for a while, so we're hoping he's hidden. Um, Butterfly, if you're listening, I did see him. He was running around down here. Um, Now I remember when I saw him. So he's around somewhere. See the pipe. Anyway, I got distracted by my cat. Um, I think what I'm going to do is, if you've never been to my shows on Sunday, my biggest show of the week I usually do on Sunday mornings. I scan shelves and take requests. Yeah, Lucy for sure. Um, and I just run everything for $5. Uh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one scan of the stuff that I scanned yesterday, which is this is stuff that wasn't requested because I only run the stuff that was requested. Um, if you see something you want me to run, tell me and I'll pull it down, and then we'll run them real quick. Um, After we do a full scan. So if you want to look and want to bid on stuff, you have to put some time into it because we're going to pull them all down first. But we'll try that and see what happens. We'll make the, let's see here. We'll make the starting bid $3 since I just scanned this stuff yesterday. So if there's something you want me to pull down, tell me and I'll pull it down, and then we'll run them all here in however long it takes to go through the stuff. And we'll do $3 starts. I'll just start up here. And I'm not going to take forever doing it, so we'll try to pay attention. I'm not going to show everything. If you see something you want me to run for $3. Oh man, how did I get it up there? Maybe I had a stool. I got that mason jar. Oh, I missed that Kendall tin. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. It must not be because I don't see what do they call those planchettes. I got the pipe, the round base lamp, the doll in the black dress, the round flower. No, Bubba, you got to get down. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know, Hoya. You'll have to. I- if you see it again, tell me. I'm looking. I don't see any silver trays here either. But Dawn, I still haven't found your half-gallon milk jug. What the hell's this? Oh, I know what this is. They're handwritten recipes. You want those, Ohio? That black thing in the back is a wand, a black light wand. It's got a whole bunch of LED black lights on it. See, Bishy, this is the one that's the one I liked, or I thought was cool. Was the crow or the raven? I got that. No, that is an ink stamp right now. What do they call that? Phrenology, I think is what the. Oh, you wanted the pipe? Sorry, I showed it to you and I didn't know. I, I didn't listen. Oh, okay. No, I don't think it's a planchette. It's I don't know what it is. It's like a paperweight. I don't know. It's heavy. I think it's just silver plated brass with a piece of glass or something in it. Yeah, do whatever you want with it. Welcome in. We're doing requests. Does it magnify? Um, yes. You saw me. Bishy, it's not. That's not like the goal of this show. Yeah, I will let you look at me if you buy my food. Yes, I did grab the black light. I didn't grab that heart thing, but I can if you want me to. Right now, you can if you want to buy me lunch, you can see me too. I'm shy. I don't like to be on camera. That's a level, like an antique level. Bishy's the only one that like every time she sees my reflection, it's like she won. I think she's just harassing me because she knows I don't want to be on camera, and every once in a while I slip up and have a reflection of myself or something. All right, we got that pile over there. We're gonna go through the whole front wall here. We're gonna go through all these and then run them real quick.
What are we looking for?
We're just doing a.
Just looking.
We're gonna do a scan and then I'm gonna be done doing this.
Okay.
Go up
My-
where the head is on the box.
My farmer is afraid of bugs and freaked out that we killed the slugs. There was like 10 of them out in the front steps. We're no longer in.
The cat. I'm not sure what you mean by head on a box. Are we? Yeah, you said cat, so I grabbed it.
All right, go see if there's anything in the basement.
Okay.
Maybe I'm going downstairs.
Is that a butter bell? I'll blame it on lag. I'm while I'm standing here, I'm looking over there and I don't see a head on a box. If you're ever in a oh, there went the cat. If you're ever in one of my scan shows and like you want to make sure you get something, you can always screenshot it and message me afterwards. And it was right above the pipe. Were you talking about that? $13. Okay, yeah, I pulled it down. It's an ink stamp. And Staley, I don't know what a butter bell is apparently. it's a little, just a, like a pottery class little jar. It was $1 at a yard sale apparently. Um, it's just sort of a decorative little well done thing. See inside. Is that a butter bell? Now I'm gonna have to remember to look up butter bell. Yeah, Grace. Butter bells are life changing. You know, I used to collect them and just completely forgot that I did and forgot what they are. I don't know. Don't ever recall hearing the term. I don't. What do you use a butter bell for? Butter. I'm from Pennsylvania. You just leave your butter out on the counter, right in the middle or on the middle of your kitchen table. You just use a saucer. Just plunk it down right in the middle of the table, and you leave it that way until it's gone, and then right before it's gone, you throw some more down. Someone wants the egg. What's the egg? This egg? Okay, we got the egg. Oh, Veronica said egg. All right. If you just joined, we're gonna do $3 starts. I'm doing one scan and then calling it a day. This is the stuff I had out for yesterday's show that did not get requested for my $5 start Sunday show. I have no idea. I've never even heard the term butterbell. Look at that glorious enamel brass vase. I bought that specifically after watching another seller on here sell brass things for exorbitant amounts of money. I don't know. They might be Warhammer things. They're like holding a platform. I think there was another one somewhere too, but I don't know where. Oh, he's holding bones. Put in a pile. Yeah, we can do that. This is adorable. I don't know what it's from, but it's pressed steel. Very heavy. Somebody tried to fix it by painting it blue. Welcome in. We're doing a scan before I call it a day. The letter stabber, just do what Ohio did there. If you see something, just request it. This box, and we'll pull it down and then we'll run everything after we do the scan. I'm going to scan the whole front of my shelves. The shipping is capped. The green book. Okay. Stereo views. That's definitely not a clown. That's an inmate. Did you want the spiky thing or were you asking what it is? Silver hand warmer tin type. I'm grabbing the spiky thing. Thanks for the share, Veronica. Yeah, Bishy, anything can be a murder weapon if you're determined enough. Right now, yeah, they are, but only one of them works, and then this one works. It doesn't have the plastic on it. If you want them, just say so, but they don't all work. I've just been throwing them up there when I get more. When I find one, I just throw them up there. If I happen to find a loose one or something. What did I do now, Bishy? Is that a skunk? That is a skunk. Old medicine jars. Mm, that's an old medicine jar of some age, like the 50s probably. There's some sort of medicine bottle. Not sure what came in it. Okay, Bishy, get the skunk. Welcome in. If you see something you want me to run for $3, put it in the chat. We're gonna do a full scan here, probably another 10 minutes, and then run all the requests real quick. the old there. I forgot that tin when I was taking pictures of tins earlier. That is full of paint. The rock guy. He's a incense burner. Is that what it is? It's a meat tenderizer. I don't know how the hell you would keep it clean. Yes to that. Raynell's she's wrapping up the funnest to package award. Short handle though. You'd have to get up close and personal with the person you're hitting with all those little spiky things. Oh, Bishy, I just throw it off to the side for you. I I didn't mention this yesterday when I was scanning. I saw this box of slides and it says blacks 1962 and miscellaneous. And my first thought was score because like African American photos are a lot more collectible. And then I saw my eyes went to this immediately upon looking at the top Rosemary Dick Oral. And I'm thinking this is going to be a great lot of slides, but they're the blacks, the black family, like last name Black. And Oral was the guy's name. And Rosemary was the other person's name in the photo. It was a letdown. I was so disappointed. The raccoon. This raccoon right here and the baby raccoon. Okay, we're gonna do this little metal shelf here and then we're gonna run the stuff. So if you see something you want, you just put it in the chat. I'm going $3 starts. Uh, I pulled the one down that you requested earlier, and there's another one right there. That one's a JC Higgins. And the one you requested is a Johnny. If you want me to pull the both down, let me know. Uh, yeah. Um, I guess. That's these two are sealed here. If you want the deer together, I could do that for $3. I don't know right now. I just got those the other day. But yeah, there was a deck over on the other shelves a week or two ago. Is it a trump card set? Yeah. I just found these the other day, and I I knew there was a very similar Norman Rockwell when I had just sold, but I couldn't remember what picture was on it. That right there? This one? Yeah, that's the JC Higgins. You requested a Johnny one earlier. I can do them both. This is a Johnny. That one is a JC Higgins, which I think what was JC Higgins? Wasn't that Sears's brand? Both of them. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put the phone on the tripod, and I'm gonna grab my envelopes and a box, and we're gonna run through these requests real quick. If you just joined, we just did a scan, and people made requests, and we're gonna sell the stuff. Feel free to bid people up. It's how I pay my bills. But good luck to everyone that made requests. May you get everything for $3. Did you find your kitty yet? She's not talking to me. Just walk away. Hey, there's your kitty. Just popped out front of the table, baby. Lucy. Lucy. The red bottle by the duck. Okay. You see Lucy? Yeah. He's a he. You'll misgender him and you'll offend him. It won't come out again. There's no way to get them on film. She comes and they dive around trying to hide. Okay, we're gonna run this stuff. I'm gonna grab that red bottle before I forget about it. So we're doing $3 starts, doing quick auctions. Kind of a cranberry, swung glass, no damage, and just do 10 seconds on them. And that's running $3. And if you just joined me, the shipping is capped. Thank you, Veronica. That was yours. All right, you're getting all these CDVs. So Civil War era photos. And I'm going to run it and show you what the backs look like. A couple of them are identified. Thank you, Ohio. And here's this tintype. It's a 1/6 plate. The one guy's got a cigar or a pipe in his mouth. And that is running $3. Thank you right now. All right, JC Higgins hand warmer. And that's running. Uh-oh. Get back on there. Thank you, Hoya. You know why I put these on the shelf? Because I was watching somebody's show and they sold one of those for like 20 some dollars. They are neat, but I've never been able to sell one for that much money. And I was just amazed. And I thought maybe that there was a big collectible resurgence. And that one's running. And that one's a Johnny. I believe Zippo. Thank you, Hoya. That's very bishy. Oh, you wanted the skunk. I'm putting it off to the side for you, Bishy. All right, stereo views. You put this in a stereo viewer. Or are you wanting it shipped to you right away? Okay, then don't worry about it. Wait till you want to buy something else, I guess. I'll stick it in your pot. Stick it in Junkie's pile with her jock strap. So I think most of these are comical. That's running. Get a whole little stack. Ooh, risque. Last in bed, put out the light. Thanks, Dawn. All right. This guy's kind of big and honking heavy. Don't know what he's made out of. Some sort of ceramic or stone like material. But you put the incense cone there and burn it. And it's running. Okay, he goes over there. All right, here's this book, Little Green Goblin. This is rough. This is a pretty rare book, judging by the 20 seconds of research I did on it. 1913, no, 1907. It's illustrated, but it's rough. See that? It's rough. Well loved. It's running. Thank you right now. Well, Bishy, if nothing else, you provide me with entertaining something or other. All right, here's these guys. You get both of them, and those are running. I think they're pewter. I don't know. Maybe Warhammer. Thank you, Hoya. Hoya, did you want that incense burner? I just ran it a little bit ago. Stabby receipt holder. Victorian. It's kind of got a cool Maltese cross design in the base. And that's running. Thank you, Ohio. I couldn't rip it off. It's his head, so he's got no neck. All right, raccoon and baby. Is that a chip? Very tiny chip there. Otherwise, there's just a little bit of paint wear. And that's running on the raccoons. Thank you, Veronica. I don't know, Bishy. When I first saw them, I thought, well, why is that raccoon chained to a squirrel? But I don't know. Yes, they are. They're any baby raccoons I've ever seen look like that. Stained glass box. Nice condition, no damage. Beveled glass on the top. And that's running. That doesn't upset me at all that didn't sell. That didn't look like it was going to be fun to package. Big meat tenderizer.
Okay, so we're going back up.
And that is running. Did you see Lucy?
But I trusted you.
Oh, he was just here running around. He was hiding under the table. Thank you, Reno.
They see brother.
Amy said she saw him after I told her. He ran out. All right, this big spiky thing. Super primitive, antique. I believe the technical name is Hetchel. Coming flax, I believe. That is running. Thank you. Thank you, Reno. All right, let me grab the first stuff that you guys requested over here. Okay. So we got the milk caps. Ooh, get that many of them. Unused Howard's Dairy from Brockport, PA. And those are running. Oh, it's not. Now it's running. And these are the wax type cardboard ones that go down over the bottle, not in the bottle cap, inside the bottle. Thanks, Ohio. And there's the head. Still soft. Doesn't look like anybody ever used it. And that's running. Thank you, Ohio. Bishy, didn't he have his own car there? Or you just wanted to go and antagonize? Here's what's cooking current, and this is the way I found them. I found them in this box, and they're like printed with these little Amish looking things, but all the cards are in sleeves and they've got handwritten recipes on them. But I'm not going to show you all of them. It's running. The box recipes. Thank you, Reno. See, she was nice. She was nice to you in return. All right, here's the black light wand. I don't know. Can you see that? And that's running. You want to be supportive of him. I doubt it's detected much. In fact, I know it has never detected any. I think Butterfly got that. Thank you, Hoya. Is that a see? That's the rechargeable, and that takes the old. It doesn't take a C charger. It takes the other little one with the kind of funny shape. All right, this is Frank Masico. Frank Masico might be a good one. I don't know. I don't know who Frank Masico is. MEC. Oh no, Medico. Never mind. It's a Frank. And that is running. Frank was just. Where did I see her? She popped into one of your shows or somebody's show. Thank you, Reno. She popped into your show that Mr. Bishy had uh, before it started. I haven't noticed her on. Okay, this is probably a storybook doll. It's plastic. It's got sleepy eyes. Oh, her arm doesn't want to move past the stand. Anyway, she's kind of goth. And it's running. And thank you right now. We got this. Milk glass. I don't think there's any damage to it. I think that's just a old mold mark, like a straw mark. But it doesn't have a chimney. It's it's the way it is, and it's running. And thank you right now. And the last thing is this old mason jar. It's got a tin lid on it. Aqua color. And that is running. And thank you again right now. Alrighty, was there any last minute requests? I'm gonna check the offers, make sure nobody offered anything. Nobody made an offer. Not a single offer. Like 7 hours of selling and not a single offer from thousands of things in the bin. It's odd. John Deere. Uh, I don't know about any John Deere stuff. There, you have to check my bin and do a search. Right now, that is an old curling iron. Man, you're going to be way, way overweight already. I hesitate to run that because it's probably like 5 pounds itself. It's got like a marble base to it. Can you live with that today, right now? Oh, yeah. The thing that it's on is the heater. It's a it's an electric one. I don't know, early 1900s. I just sold one recently. There was a gas one that had gas fittings, and you hook it up to the gas line in your house when there wasn't electricity. It was very similar design. Yeah, you stick that in the end of it. Oh, and you stick it in the other side. No, we stick it in that side. You just have to push harder. Or not stupid. Now you got the thing down. Oh, thank you, Ray. Now I appreciate that. Bishy says we're going to the Dust Bunnies barn. Um, Raynell's high. Here, we want to see Bubba before we go. Bubba, look at this freaky cat. I shouldn't be showing people this. He licks the adhesive on any envelope that he can get. You can't leave him sit around. Weird. He loves the adhesive. Alrighty, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Ohio. You are awesome. I hope you had fun on your trip. It was entertaining. If you guys aren't doing anything tomorrow and you haven't ever checked out Ohio Nurse, check out her show. Bookmark it. It's on tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. She says she is crafting tomorrow. I usually just show up for the singing and the swearing, not so much the crafting. But Bishy says we're going to raid Dust Bunny Barn. I think that's what she said. I don't think I've ever seen Dust Bunny Barn. It's not coming up for me. Oh, the Dust Bunny Barn. Sorry. We could put the. All right, we'll check them out. Thank you guys. I'm gonna get this stuff packaged up right now, and it should leave tomorrow. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Bishy. See you guys.